Alright. I initially had this started, but the game was like, nope. I'm gonna not start right away. So rude. Okay. You're gonna let me pick this up or what? Come on. Here we go. Okay. Hi Luna, how are you? Okay. Let me just... Are you good so far? Good. I'm glad you're doing... Whoop. Like... I'm glad you're doing good. Oh. That was a slow turn. That's actually kind of creepy how she sort of just turned like that. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, don't mind me just running around on my island getting stars. Meant to do this before. Getting the ones I really want to get, and then I will just... quote-unquote fish the rest. Okay. Yeah, so all the others are yellow and green. No. Nice. Or sometimes the connection for like your island or the Sea of Stars itself is not the best. Because I will always get kicked from both the Sea of Stars and my island on occasion. Which is aggravating, especially when I am trying to do a thing. Case in point. Which makes me worried about the whole thing event for the Sea of Stars area. For the coming season, because it looks like it's going to be taking place mainly in the Sea of Stars, and I'm like, okay. How bad's the connection gonna be? Hi, Frostbite. How are you? How you doing? I meant to try and start a little bit earlier, but I hadn't eaten yet, so I wanted to eat first. Body sore, but doing okay. Oh, were you doing like a lot of like lifting or exercises? Okay, well, I'm still here, so... Okay, that was weird. Can I please finish fishing my stars, at least? Oh no. Well, I hope you're taking the time to...
From now on, you can call me the Fishing Master. Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
Hello, Echo. Hello, fellow Echo. Oops. But, I do hope you're taking the time to heal and whatnot, like taking it easy, because that's lower, like, back pain. It can be very serious if you're not careful.
Momo, from now on, you...
Writing the draft for a writing contest. I'm hoping to be able to submit for a deadline. Ooh, end of the month. Oh, cool. That's awesome. What kind of writing contest, if you don't mind me asking? If you're allowed to talk about it. If you're not allowed to talk about it, don't worry about it. I'm nosy. Which I actually did a little... Oh, goodbye, stairs. Did a little bit of writing myself earlier. Working on editing. Got a bit further. It's definitely one of those things where sometimes I have to, like, really hunker down and focus.
Where should we go explore next?
Get in my pocket, astrolites. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Yep.
Alright. Most prestigious writing contest in the what? National Writing Contest is called the Carlos Peninsula Memorial Awards. Yo! That's amazing! That's incredible, dude. I wish you all the best with that. Like, okay, so just getting into that kind of contest in general is like... big claps to you, because that takes a lot of... Getting involved in contests like that can take a lot of courage. Some people will say, oh, it's just easy, just submit a thing. No. Because sometimes it just feels like the self-doubts, you know what I mean? Of just, oh, what if I'm not good enough kind of thing. And which percolates for a lot of people. It sucks. Those are not fun thoughts. We don't like those thoughts. And Cage, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. If you're at work, I hope it's going well.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Well, first bite, congratulations on the 5 stream streak. I'm taking it easy, and I'm okay with the back soreness. It was worth it, and is already happening after... Oh, the wedding wrapped up. Okay. Well, if it continues to persist, you might need to talk to someone. Just to be on the safe side. But I am so glad you had fun at your wedding. I just wish you didn't have to immediately go back into work when you told me. That really sucks. But I'm at least glad you had fun at your friend's wedding. And again, congratulations to your friend for their wedding. Game, thank you. Collect the trees. And the game lets me collect the trees. Come on. Thank you. Clearly, I missed some. Where do the trees go? A subspace. A pocket dimension. I don't know. That's my guess. I have no idea. I still need to try and finish working on making the farm here. So I got my little farmhouse. Though the new stuff that you can get for the items for here would definitely give, like, bakery. I can't show it to you. Oh wait, you know, yes I can. Like bakery. So if I had like a little cafe, I'd use those to make a bakery. Let's see. I'll just show you the items in question. These guys. Like, it's like a little soft donut chair. That's not recent. There we go. I mean, look at this couch. Look at this. Look how cute this is. I would literally fall asleep on this couch. Same with the chair. Yeah, we have the low table here. I need to try and finish my archaeology hut, too.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
I did nothing. But yeah, I need to finish the fence here for the farm. Little farm area that I made. They need to include more weight. Like, the amount of weight, like... The fact that I have basically 3 buildings on here, and 2 are tiny, that one's massive. But it says, like, a lot. Like, I know there are some folks who are just, like, waiting for them to add more weight so they can build whatever build that they're working on. Like, some are trying to do some really, really elaborate things, and I guess you could say my thing in comparison is rather simple. But I don't mind it. I don't mind that it's simple. I hate that I can't put the painting in the wall, in the fireplace, so to make it look like it's in there. I hate that. They changed it. I don't like it. There's definitely some stuff I'd like to do, but I know I can't because internet connection and... They still don't have a grid system. No grid system for me. Get a grid system. I don't know, maybe if I finally put up the video, when I finally finish the video of the first speed build I did of the house, then maybe, I don't know, the Infinity Nikki devs will, like, notice that. I may also include some voice overlay of it. Of certain spots. I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided on exactly what I want to do. But yeah, this was the little archaeology hut that I was working on. The books are too massive to fit in here, which sucks. Like, I was hoping I could at least shove this in a corner, but apparently the house is too small. Which kind of sucks, because I was really hoping it would fit. Anyway. Let us continue with side quests. Let me also grab this real quick. But goodbye, island. Goodbye for now. Oh, what the F? Why is it... What do you mean, Burger? Why do you say that? Is it because I tried building a archaeology hut? Or is it because I built that massive thing? That's still my proudest achievement, by the way. In working with the whole controls of building in this game. Like, there was even a bit where you guys would watch me build and struggle. I struggled a lot with building that thing. Thing is, so the first time I did it, it took me over 50 hours to build it. Where the farmhouse is located, that's where it was originally located. And then I decided, when I was really sick, and I was bored, to move the entire bloody thing. And you want to know how the amount of time that it took me to do it? Compared to, like, the first time? So the first time it took me over 50 hours. Second time? 5. 5 hours. Oh. Internet? Okay. We can't copy and drag? No. Well, technically you kind of can copy some of the items. Well, not copy. But you can, like, grab a chunk of some and work that way. But, so what I ultimately ended up having to do... I took a chunk of the front part of the fence and moved it into the spot where I wanted it to be. I basically worked from the fence, did this part where I wanted the garden, and then kind of work. Like, some of the stuff is uneven, obviously, but, I mean, as long as you don't focus on it too hard, it's not the worst. See how it's, like, not attached there? But that was also me doing the best that I could. Because the snap points were awful. We now have snap points for things to go onto the walls a lot easier. But things like vegetation, like you can see on the wall back there in the corner how it's, like, not correct. Like, it was a struggle and a half trying to get all of this to even cooperate. And, but even though, like, a lot of it I wish could be better, I am glad with what I have. I am very glad with what I've got. Like, when I first made this, it was during Christmas time. So, the living area has more of a Christmas theme. At least it will in the video. But the curtains now don't snap correctly like they should. So that's why I haven't put any new curtains up. Internet connection. Internet, you're fine. Don't do that to me. And I know some people are just like, oh, I'm gonna make a basement. I don't know how they made a basement. Some people made a basement. I made an attic. I made an attic. I made an attic upstairs because I couldn't. So, yeah, this is what I did. So, you see, this painting here actually has, like, is supposed to be standing, has a stand, but I was able to put it in the fireplace. And it looks great. I can't do that with the other one, which I wish I could. And I still have to finish this area, too. Like, this is also still a work in progress. Thing is, too, sometimes the room, depending on how small the room is, some furniture just will not cooperate with you. I got a bit of a curved wall here. The main room, ignore some of the floor. I tried my best. Emphasis on the trying. But, again, I did with what I was able to do. There's a secret little hidden passage. Close that window.
Yep.
Vampire. And a little memorial spot. I'm hoping I can get some more stuff up here to put up here. But that's what I got so far. It's pretty good. Secret room. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. That's one thing I really wanted to try and do, actually, next to the archaeology hut, was literally make a secret tunnel into a mountain. But it won't cooperate. They won't cooperate! Did you try the Grand Blue Fantasy Endless Ragnarok demo? I haven't heard of that. That is a title. The answer is no. The answer is no, I have not. You know what, we're gonna go here. I need to finish a side quest. Speaking of side quests. It's a fun co-op RPG full action. Oh, interesting. That sounds really neat. But no, I might have heard about it, but I mean, it might also just not be able to run fully with my computer setup. I mean, a lot of newer games especially, some wouldn't be able to run on my PC, even though my PC's not that old. But it sounds cool. Let me look it up. It's technically a PS4 game. Because of its long dev cycle. Oh, I see. Okay. And yet a lot of people want Bloodborne to come on PC. I would like Bloodborne to come on PC. I'd love to play Bloodborne. Too bad I can't. Okay, Grand Blue. Oh, there's a couple of Grand Blue fantasy games. I have the other Grand Blue games on my wish list. Oh, whoa. Oh, that guy's got a gun. Whoa, okay. I have never heard of it, but it looks neat. I mean, I'm looking forward to an open world game that's going to be coming out where you play as a puppet, but a pirate. Like, it's pirate setting, but you're like a puppet, so you can craft your own puppet. It's so cool. Okay. 9 to 5 and put... Oh my gosh, 8? How did you put 800 hours into it? How did you do that? Oh yeah, we were supposed to take pictures and I forgot. Well, we'll come back here later. I like the combat in each character is very different. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Like you should practice your character, the training dummy. Dummy. It auto-modded you for dummy. That's silly. That's so silly. Well, it's not like you're calling me a dummy. You're like literally saying training dummy. I know you're fine. My asthma's kicking in for some reason. Stupid asthma, go away. Yeah, there's a lot of like interesting games that I feel like would be fun to play. I mean, I know I play Power World quite a bit on occasion, especially now that 1.0 is coming out. So I'm curious as to what the changes are gonna be. That's coming out on the 1st of July on Canada Day of all things. We missing some assets here. I'm afraid to move. I'm I'm afraid to. Oh, hey, I can see the other area through the ground. Oh my god, that should not. That is not normal. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're now dealing with blocky textures. That's also not normal. What is happening? Game is borked. Uh-oh. No, I phased through it. Um. Um. Well.
Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
Is it? Oh god, the ground is moving. Not again! Not this glitch again! We had this weird texture issue. What is going on? What is going on? Why is everything shifting? That is not normal. What in the world? I didn't break the game. At least I hope I didn't. I really hope I didn't. That would suck. I mean, I've had issues in the past before where I would teleport to an area and somehow phase through the ground. I don't know how that happened, but it just happened. Okay. Well, let's see about getting the rest of those side quests done. Okay, where is this? Things just seem to not want to cooperate today. Mocha's currently sleeping. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let some fresh air in the room. 15 degrees. Should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Fresh air. You didn't want to domain expand? I guess. I guess so. That's kind of rude. Is it that stupid rock one, the Whimstar? Hold on, I'm waiting for stuff to load. Oh, please don't be the rock one. Ah! Dang it, you are the rock one. Should I just try and get that one done? Get that out of the way? Because it's like skipping stones, but it's really, really awkward. I kind of wish if we had a skipping stone segment, it would be like an actual mini game where we pick up a stone and throw it that way. Instead of like using our archery ability to shoot the stone. Yeah, that sounds like a sane thing to do. Also, you gotta clean up some of this rubble. That could cause someone to get hurt. At least the assets over here aren't like blocky or messed up. I don't know what it is with today, but apparently it is like, I'm just not going to cooperate day, I guess. Which is slightly annoying. But, yeah. Also, I saw a thing recently which got me a little tiny bit paranoid. And that is when my book comes out. Well, speaking of movement, those birds aren't moving at all. Oh, now they are. But, it's involving with, like, people trying to scam, scam others saying, oh, this book is doing really popular, so I'll make an AI version of it and try and scam people. So I feel like when my book is officially out, I'm gonna have to preface it like, hey, this is my book. If you see others that are trying to, like, copy it, let me know, kind of thing. So, like, proper action can be taken. Because that's honestly terrifying and really shitty. That there's people out there who will just wanna, like, steal other people's hard work. Because, fuck you, I want money. Kind of thing. It really makes me mad, actually. There it is. Uh-oh. Okay. Like, it's not cool. Don't do that. The marker's not showing up. Game, why you being a butt? Why be a butt today? Yeah, do what you gotta do, Murger. It's all good. Well, I hope it's dry where you have to go do your laundry. Oh, am I not close enough? Okay. That's good, at least. How? Do I have to, like... It's on the rocks! How do I get it over there? Oh, shoot. This is some BS. Like, seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Pardon my language, but like... It's like in such an awkward position. And it doesn't help that, like, it keeps coming out on an angle? Like, I'm trying to... There! Jesus Christ! Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. Whoever thought about the stone skipping thing, while it's a cute idea, going about it this way with the archery ability is not a good one. Like, I get what they were trying to do. I do. I can see that. But... no. Well... Oh. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Its red glow burns like flame, its joints like dragon bone. The same. I swear this is the worst thing I've ever written! Oh, you're trying to write a poem, okay. Which one of these stupid herbs is bone flame bloom? By the dragon spirits, someone please come help me! Ah, my savior is here! Wait, me? Paxian, are you sorting herbs? I thought I heard you mention something about bone flame bloom. Is it just my imagination? Are you unusually impatient today? Are you really Paxian? If I'm not Paxine, then who else could I be? And since when was I impatient? I just love sorting herbs. You sounded impatient. I had a soul rift flare up just now. Nothing serious, but my vision is still a little blurry. I need to pick out bone flame blooms from the dragon breath flowers and mix a scented powder to soothe my soul rift. But right now, they all look the same to me. Like the 6 strings of a guitar to someone who doesn't play. Can't tell them apart. Ooh, that's not good. Can you help me, Nikki? Paxian looks a little off today, but she does seem genuinely troubled. I should help her. It does sound serious. Let me take care of it. Okay. These are the herbs that need sorting. Let me know if you're ready, and we'll go through them together. Okay? Sure. There you go. Ah, finally done. Thanks, Nikki. Wait. Why does Paxian seem a little worried? What's wrong, Paxian? Is something else bothering you? It's nothing. I was just thinking about how to prepare the scented powder. Would a healer leading a team still find it bothersome to mix scented powder? Like I said, the soul rift really affected my vision. Right now, everything it just looks like different blobs of color. I can't even read the recipe. But didn't you say it wasn't that serious? That was then, and this is now. Anyway, that's not the point. I'm just frustrated. Because I have no idea what the recipe says. That's all. Okay, so it looks like red flower, yellow flower is happy. Red flower and some kind of crystal equals strong, but all 3 together makes you not well. Here's the recipe. I can't see it very well, but I think the crafting steps on it should be quite detailed. Okay, sizzle stabilizing mood, dragon breath flower, and golden veil lily. Uplifting and soothing, perfect for dispelling a bad mood. Dragon breath flower and blue glow ore. Relieves soul rift symptoms. Refreshes the mind and essential for work and study. Dragon breath flower, golden veil lily, blue glow ore. Eases multiple forms of stress, bringing calm and clarity, ideal for meditation. Warning, if you recently experienced soul rift symptoms, do not use this recipe. May trigger another flare-up. Okay, so we want to do the second one. I remember there was something written on the back as well, like the descriptions of different recipes. It doesn't sound too hard, just mix dragon breath flower with golden... and you'll get the scented powder that can ease soul rift. Maybe I can help you with it. Really? Nikki, you're a lifesaver. However, I don't have the ingredients here. Don't worry, I have the ingredients ready. If you want to, we can go right now. Okay? Golden veil lily, incense materials prepared by Paxine, a freshly picked bouquet of flowers, fragrant and sweet. A quick sniff is enough to lift one's mood and make it a wonderful choice for making scented powder. Blue glow ore. Incense materials prepared by Paxine. A piece of ore from Shell Island. Rarely used in the Parksolian scented powder recipes. It said that when ground into powder and mixed with scented powder, it leads remarkable depth to the fragrance. Vaccines secret scented powder recipes. A note recording several scented powder recipes with detailed material ratios and mixing techniques. Perfect for beginners. Vaccine once tried making a scented powder using these recipes, but solar symptoms prevented her from finishing the work. Okay. Oh, there's a table right there. Oh, wait. No, internet! No! Okay, no, we're fine. Internet, please. Ooh. Let me grab a whole mess of these while I'm here. Because I always forget to purchase these. There we go. Okay. Soul Rift easing scented powder. Scented powder carefully prepared following Paxine's recipes. When burned as incense, the inhaled it can ease the headache and other symptoms caused by mild soul rift and lift the user's spirit. Okay. That's one. And then oh. Oh, the other's gone. Okay. Never mind then. You just had a flare-up, so we're not giving you that third one. No. Her handling of the recipe. She's normally a very meticulous person, but she added extra ingredients to the powder based on purely on instinct, and I was following the recipe to a T. However, that would turn into a completely different recipe. Momo, look, there's some text on the back of the recipe. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't make that one. I made this one. Yet earlier she failed to recognize even the most basic herbs. It seems odd. Seems completely different person from... What? Does she have a secret twin? Is that what it is? On top of that, Paxine seems like a completely different person from when we first met her. I can't picture her being that impatient with herbs. Something's not right. Nikki, we need to go after her. Yeah. I mean, I know when certain sicknesses and stuff can cause, like, unbearable flare-ups and make a person not act as they normally would. That does happen. Isn't that Bess? But why is she with Paxine? Does that scented powder of yours even work? Don't worry, it's a widely used scented powder. As long as you followed my instructions. She looks like she's about to collapse. Girl, what'd you do? As long as you follow my instructions, there shouldn't be any issues. Besides, Lucian granted that his pro tip would definitely work. Dang it, Lucian! Huh? Nikki, what are you doing here? I was worried about you, Paxine. Are you sure everything's okay? Never better. I could sing for 10 hours straight. That's right. She's completely on point right now. That's not good. As you can see, Nikki, she's fully recovered. She just suggested the scent powder recipe according to my instructions and now preparing for a follow-up treatment. That's, After all, even with the same symptoms, the same type of herb it can vary from person to person. For example, dragon breath flower relieves most people's soul rift symptoms, but in some cases, the scent can trigger severe sneezing. Huh. Nikki, has Bess always been this knowledgeable about herbs? No. It's all thanks to Paxine. She explained a lot to me during my treatment. Healers like patients who follow instructions and are eager to learn. Don't they, Paxine? That's right. Bess is probably the most studious patient I ever had. Girl, you look like you're about to fall over. It's kind of embarrassing, but my soul rift symptoms are a little unusual. I'd prefer a few people as possible knew about this. I'll handle the rest. I truly appreciate everything you've done. I won't trouble you any further. Something's not right here. Neither Bess nor Paxine is like the person they used to be. I bet 10 slabs of barbecue, they're hiding something from us. Momo, let's go over there and listen to what they're saying. Yes, we must be sneaky. We must eavesdrop. Like the sneaky sneaks we are. We barely got away with that. We need to hurry. How's that song? We will shock you coming along. Oh my god. Oh no. No! They're doing a reference to We Will Rock You? Are you kidding me? No way! That's nuts. Are you kidding me? Of all the songs they decide to literally reference, We Will Rock You as We Will Shock You. That's... Oh my god. Still, I can't believe, of all the songs they decide to reference, We Will Rock You. Somebody's a music fan. Someone in the Infinity Nikki team clearly likes rock and roll, so they did a reference to that. That's interesting. Don't worry, I've memorized the score, studied your notes carefully, and learned all the finger positions. I'm confident I can pull off the performance. And you, how's the scented powder coming along? Something's off about the scent you need. Need me to walk you through the mixing process again? Oh, are they swapped? Did they swap bodies somehow? Like some weird magic thing has swapped their souls or something into different bodies? Don't worry, I've got this. The scent is perfect this time. We'll be able to switch back. Yep! I'm going to light it now. It smells alright. Okay, I'll start playing. Aw, I wish we could actually hear her play. A harsh, grating melody fills the air. Paxine and Bess something something something. Oh no, looks like their soul rift is flaring up. We need to help them. No, the scent is all wrong. My music shouldn't sound like this. Oh no. Not like that. You have to add just the right amount of water and herbs. Try to get a feel. for it. It's an important part of becoming a healer. Don't be afraid. If it's too strong, add some water to dilute. If it's too diluted, add more herbs. You can always make adjustments. Oh boy. Don't cry. I know you're a good guitar pick. Oh boy. We work hard together, you'll be the greatest. Wait, where's my guitar? Oh no. What's going on with those two? They keep changing the way they talk. Momo, I just had a crazy idea. I think they've swapped bodies. Swapped bodies? Nikki. This one really takes the cake. I mean, the fact that she claimed to that conclusion too is like not... I'm kind of impressed by. This could explain why Paxine suddenly can't recognize even the most basic herbs, and why Bess's playing sounds so terrible. You mean all of this is happening because they're not in their own bodies? Well, this is the Boneyard in Mirrorland, so I suppose anything could happen. Do you think they're back to normal yet? I think so. Looks like Lucien's pro tip worked, just like they said. But it looks like they need a bit more time to recover. Let's stay here until they wake up. Well, they're both awake. But, yeah. Oh, what the... Why are they suddenly doing the Macarena? They're suddenly dancing. Look at him. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why must we be bound here forever? Why must we carry burdens and none can sever? All these so-called promises they chain every soul. I've had enough. We could live a life of our own. Oh my god, they're just having a rave. Look at them go. They're even doing the same moments almost in unison. It's like they practice. It's actually kind of cute. It's so silly though. I won't live like this anymore. Is that wrong? All I want in life is where I truly belong. O slumbering dragon of ancient lore, guide us through herbal scents once more. We still fulfill your will as before, guarding the cycle evermore. Your final will we shall never forget. Place watch over our kin, and gently offset the calamities that lie ahead yet. Nikki, I think they might have switched back again. Maybe the effects are unstable? It looks fine for now. They look fine for now. Let's wait and see a bit longer. Why'd I suddenly move backwards? Oh, they're dancing even again. They're dancing even more. Sometime later. Oh, they're conked out. Band. Do you even understand what a band is? I'm telling you, you don't. Oh boy. Yeah, they're still in the opposite bodies of each other. It's a curse. A shared destiny. Something meant to last a lifetime. Everyone's love and hate tangled together, rising and falling like the soul tide. Petals from dragon spine stem, fur from the ember paw's tail, an entire gleam shell. Drop them into cold water, bring them to a boil, and let them simmer gently over low heat for 10 minutes. Just like that, we have a pot of fiery soul-infused seafood tail broth. Momo, they seem to be getting worse. Looks like Lucien's pro tip didn't work well as expected. Dang it, Lucien. Looks like Lucien's pro tip didn't work as well as expected. We need to think of something else. Nikki, look. There's a rift mend over there. Let's fix it and use that to ease their soul rift. There is? Where? Oh. Okay. Question is, where does it go? Oh, right there. Oh, what the? God damn it. Ugh. Am I back? My head. I need some music. No, they are not back. No, this isn't right. Why am I still inside your body? And to think of it, the smell of that scented powder was off. There's rather herbs in it too. Oh, it's going by too quick. There were other herbs in it. And the color was wrong too. And the smoke it gave off. Did you follow the recipe I gave you? Why didn't you do it? Bigger issue was the music. The music is resonance of emotion, and your emotions are like an empty auditorium, completely silent. Cut it out, both of you. No more fighting. Everyone, please calm down. Arguing won't solve anything. Can you tell me what happened to the two of you? Maybe we can figure out a solution. Come on, let's hear it. Maybe Nikki and I can help. Vaccine and Bess explained the whole situation to Nikki. So you swapped bodies because both of your soul rift flared up at the same time? I have not heard that happening at all for a quest, so that's interesting. You are Paxine now. You're right, and I am Bess. The other day while we were arguing about something, both of our soul rift flared up. Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want anyone to know. Well, that's kind of scary. Makes me wonder if it might have happened to other people too. Oh gosh, I just noticed how sparkly my outfit is. Compared to everything else, look, I'm so sparkly. I'm as sparkly as that little bug over there. For a rock musician, becoming a healer isn't just very rock and roll. My fans wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But if you keep it a secret, how will you ever get anybody to help you? Actually, we've been secretly getting help from one of the ferrymen. A couple of days ago, Bess and I went to see Lucian and taught us his pro tip. Oh, yeah. According to him, if we combined both of our methods for soothing soul rift, we should be able to return to our original bodies. And he knows us how. Is he an expert? I doubt it. Looks like it didn't work. Yeah, Lucian was so sure it would work. Why didn't it? You don't think he was messing with us, do you? No, I just think he's dumb. I think he was just talking out his butt. No, we need to get some answers. I saw him by the entrance of the healing ground just now. If we hurry, we can still catch him. Honestly, why are you so convinced Lucian's pro tip will work? You try being swapped into another body, buddy. Trust is a mysterious thing. Huh? Since when did you get so philosophical? Anyway, let us go find Lucian and find out what's going on. Thank you for your help, Nikki. I hope we can resolve this soon. I'm starting to miss the scent of herbs. We must go find Lucian. Those two aren't wasting any time. As they should not. Well, they did swap bodies. If you and Asaba Barbecue ended up switching places, I'm sure you'd be just as much of in a hurry. Barbecue is not sentient, Nikki. He would just be, like, unconscious. I think he'd be quote-unquote dead. Oh god, how horrifying would that be? I wouldn't. I do love my barbecue. Come to think of it, they still haven't fully recovered from their soul rift, Nikki. We should keep an eye on them. It's just rare to see someone swapping bodies. I didn't think Lucien's pro tip would actually try to help. Oh, fuck! Whoops. That water was a little deep. Lucien's passed out again? Hold on. Must collect the stuff. Why am I not surprised that Lucien passed out? Scented powder really okay? Oh, did they knock? Oh, did they beat you up? Lucien, why is he passed out? He's been fainting a lot lately. It must be a soul rift flare-up. There are so many souls needing guidance lately. The recent soul tide has affected quite a few people, leading to a shortage of ferrymen. Lucien's probably exhausted, which triggered a mild soul rift. It shouldn't be too serious. Let's try waking him. Nikki, do you think you can help him snap out of it? Your sister. Speaking of sister, how should we define that kind of relationship? My little sister is stronger than me. Does that mean she's a big sister now? Oh, okay. So does that make me her little brother or big brother? Oh boy. Are you feeling okay? This method will help speed up your ferrying in the boneyard. Okay. It's the core principle behind what we do as ferrymen. It's being raised by the shroomlings. What? Lucien, 10 souls need your help. I find that closing my eyes while ferrying helps. Feels like you're guiding souls to another world. And then I don't come back. What? Okay. Hi, Talus. Oh my gosh. What kind of face is that? How are you? How you doing, Talus? He really doesn't look very good. Let's try something else. Music is known to heal the soul. Let me try to ease his pain with my guitar. Wait, the cause of Lucien's soul rift is fatigue. Your music might be a little too stimulating. I'll prepare some calming scented powder instead. I'm glad you're doing alright. Oh, what the? That's fine. I'm doing alright. Got up, had a bit of a late breakfast, and just started. Been streaming for a bit now. Trying to do all the side quests before the event ends. My disappointment in you runs as deep as the scratches on the surface of my guitar. Soul rift isn't just physical wounds, it becomes fractures of the soul. Automod is drunk. Yeah, Automod be automodding. If one's emotions aren't released, they'll eventually build up and be overwhelmed. Aw, thanks for the hug. Give me one sec. Thank you very much for the hug, Talus. That means a lot. Absolutely not. The patient needs proper rest. I've been wanting to say this for a while. What's the difference between your music and noise? Oh dear. But the patient goes deaf before they heal from your music. Oh yeah? Well, what about you? Have you ever cared about what the patient is feeling inside? Since neither of us can convince the other, let's have an impartial third party decide. Oh boy. Nikki, would you do us the honor? Oh god, don't. How the story unfolds? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I'm torn. I don't know what to pick. Well, I'll just go with the herbal therapy because he's unconscious-ish. That might help. Okay. Have its benefits, but its herbal treatment is far more established and reliable. Okay.
The boneyard beneath.
Yeah. Oof. Herbs is best. Nikki, I think you could help me find a scale on a dragon spine stem. I think I already have it, don't I? Yep. Okay. Hey, it worked. So tired. Okay. It looks like Lucian's already conscious. Hey, Lucian, do you recognize me? Buddy? Oh no, he's meowing like a cat. Looks like he isn't fully awake. As if. Is something wrong with the herbal therapy? Whether it's the herbs or the powder, the efficiency has been proven time and time again. I have an idea. Oh, Paxine, do you remember after using... Hold on. The scented powder, playing the music, Bess and Paxine... God damn it. Bess and Paxine switched back for a short while? The reason for the treatment ultimately failed is most likely due to their lack of knowledge in the other person's area of expertise. But now Bess and Paxine are both back to doing what they do best. That means that they can combine the approach again, using music alongside the herbs to heal Lucian. That does make sense. Let's go find Bess and see what it does. Well, Bess is here. She hasn't moved. Okay. Oh. Okay. What in the world am I doing? This is so silly. What is this minigame? What was that minigame? Yeah, it's odd. Yeah, that's a weird minigame. Wait, follow you, I'd probably be stuck lying in the healing ground for quite some time. Remember, a string that would wound too tightly can't produce a beautiful sound. Oh, they're back. Oh, she's back to normal. That's right. You need rest more from now on. Don't let yourself get exhausted in the future. Nikki, if it weren't for you, probably wouldn't have tried to heal me using that method. I wouldn't have been able to recover so quickly. Though the idea was mine, the real credit goes to Paxine and Bess, and their talents complemented each other perfectly. At least this time, I'll admit your presence paid off. Even an old tune can still feel fresh after a little tweaking. Well, you were right about the importance of emotions. Maybe we should pay more attention to the patient's emotions when treating them in the future. I mean, that's kind of important in general. Wait, what did you just say? Paxine, Bess, you switched back. Huh? You're right. I'm finally back in my own body. Feels like a dream. Thank you so much. Nikki, without you, Bess and I probably wouldn't have been trapped in each other's bodies for a very long time. And making a complete mess of each other's work. I'm glad I could help. Lucian, we'll be going back to the ferrying soul soon. What about you two? What are your plans? Actually, I had an idea. I'm planning to do some research on herbal music. And here in the healing ground. In the past, we focused on the herbs interact to enhance their effects. Now I'm beginning to think that music might work in much the same way. Something worth exploring, who knows? It might lead to new ways to treat patients. With your level of musical skill, it might take quite some time. It just so happens that I have some free time coming up, so I suppose I could lend a hand. Wow, looks like this isn't over yet. Exactly. Maybe we're witnessing the beginning of a beautiful friendship, aren't we? Yay, friendship. We do it? Hey, we did it. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. I meant to do this. I forgot. That was a really weird side quest, though. I think we can all agree that side quest was kind of weird. A side quest I'm used to seeing. Especially the weird guitar minigame thing. Like, what was that? Okay. Okay. That was that. I don't want to do that one again. That one, for some reason, was really dumb. Okay, let's switch it up with doing some of this. Revisit the realm of the past. Note, internal stage, only later stages not included. Oh, right, yeah, I missed a wind star. Let me go grab that. Okay. Forgot that we still had a whim star I didn't collect. Okay. Here's hoping. The game doesn't freeze on me. Like last time. Because I do remember last time. Yeah, it's up there. Gotta figure out how get up there. Ah! This was how. There we go. Okay, Realm of the Past. I mean, I know I was already inside it, but I'd rather just make sure I'm doing something correctly, you know? Okay. I guess continue. Okay, so challenge at the entrance. Also, I think not that one. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, I'm at the entrance. Like, am I supposed to catch him, or? Oh, yeah. Oh. That was it. Okay. Is this not where it's supposed to be? I said at the entrance. Realm of the past. I must have missed something. Well, let me try it again. And then restart it, I guess. Because clearly there's something I'm supposed to do. Okay. Just gonna say restart. Okay. Saying a challenge has appeared at the entrance, so I'm Not 100% sure. Oh, fuck. Well, down I go. Maybe I didn't get something because I went a different route. Also, oh, we got that blue circle again. Oh. Oh, there it is. That must be the thing for the challenge. There we go. Yay! What does that do? Oh, I got a painting. Internal melody. A reproduction of the scene from each line's impressions. Even as the years change, the melody brushed by the fingertips will unite as an eternal destination within the endless cycle of reincarnation. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's done. Now it's just finishing with these. And also getting pictures. So there's this one, and that one. Hear me. Oak tree. Ah. Now this was a picture I had to take. And then, okay, so that's one that changes. And then there's that one. Okay. I wonder if little Mikhail is still here. Like, you can still swing with him. Nope. No, it's just me. Aw, darn. Still have that weird glitch. Nope. Oh. I went through it, but I didn't intend to. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a different angle. They take it from this angle, I think. Yeah. Oh, these flower arches are big. No, this might be a different one. Oh, there we go. So where is this other one? Oh, I already took it. Okay. Then I just have to make my way through. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Still have that weird glitch over there. Oh, and now the flowers are red. Okay. Oh shoot. Darn. I thought I could make it across without needing it. Oh, fuck. Well, it seems that the red flowers here, at least, like, they don't bother. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I managed to do it not too bad last time, so why am I struggling? Why am I struggling busing so much? Struggle bus. Okay, made it to here. And now back here. This is really spooky. Still a really cool area. Oh. I don't think we can fix this one, though. Yeah, no. We have to do it in another area. Here we go. Ooh! Also, I really like this song. God damn it. I believe the last thing we have to do is this one. Oh, looking back. Okay. So we have to be at a bit of a distance and take a picture. Here. Here should be good. No? Do I have to be a bit further, maybe? Maybe from here. No. Well, if I go too far... Oh, now you tell me. Okay. I'm okay. There we go. Oh, I know. The music is so good in this area. I love the music. I can't wait for the soundtrack to come out. And the fact that we can still keep coming back to the dungeon, too, after you've unlocked it is great. Hi, Exy! Why is Automod being weird with the word lovely? I need to try and come up with some good pictures of this, because my friend sent me one. She got the archery ability with the wings. She managed to get the new Valkyrie, the Valkyrie one with the wings. It looks really good. Haha! Avoid you! It's so pretty. Ah! Never mind! I got ensnared to my death. Yeah, the look of everything, the music, the story was so good. I know, that's why I'm kind of like underwhelmed with the next one to come out. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Goodbye, beautiful music. The music's still here. You know what? We'll vibe with the music for a bit. Did you see the 5-star rerun? No. What one is it? The next one is like a break before we get more great stuff. I'm probably, for the first time, I'm probably going to pass on the 5-star outfit. And the 4-star. I will still get the pink crystals, like I'll hoard them, and my diamonds. But I think for the very first time, I'm just gonna pass because it's not... Enchanted Encounter. Yeah, I have that one. Oh, yeah. Wait, isn't that like the 2.5 one? No, wait, no, that's Crimson Feather. I don't know why the music's still playing here, but you know what? Who cares? The music is good. 1.6. Ah. Hold on, I'm looking for it. He's back. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Look! Oh, hi, sweetie. Trying to find Enchanted Encounter on here. Oh yeah, the fairy one. Limited time return resonance fairy secret. Return residence, return resonance, enchanted writing, water's echo. Hi, sweetie. It's not showing up here. Also here, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I still can't believe we're getting a swimsuit. Yes, Mocha. Hi. I saw fairy's sweet magic, but I don't think that's what you guys are talking about. There's a gothic Lolita that looks really good. That's gonna be coming up. Don't get enough pulls for the final. Oh yeah, you wanted the wings, didn't you? Okay, we should get out of here. I'll wait till the chorus is done, because this part's the... Oh, never... There we go. The fact that the music's still going. Oh. Okay. Animal abilities back to back. I'm not surprised, yeah. Yeah, because it wasn't that long that we had that fairy ability. I'm curious as to, like, because that's one I have, so I will, obviously will not, I don't need anything for it. It makes me wonder, again, I'm so surprised that I feel so underwhelmed by this outfit. It's just jellyfish, we're just doing water stuff again, and I'm like, then we already did that. And apparently, like you guys were saying, even the ability is not that great. And the 4-star one is even worse. Why is the 4-star rave jellyfish? Okay, so there was a thing. This one. We're tracking that cave, because I didn't find that one. I have Born Plus and Forest Ripple. Oh, okay.
The wind carries stories from afar, along with lingering thoughts that have yet to fade.
Bit above or below? It is below, but there's a chest. Oh, hello. Scrit. Remind me the unicorn one again? That's a big-ass tumbleweed. Okay, Whimstar, the kind I hate, might as well try and get you out of the way.
Inhale deep and breathe it in. The scent of morning dew is still lingering in the air.
Okay, fuck your cloud. I don't need it. For once, not needing the cloud. Okay, well I'm glad I did that, but it looks like the thing is underneath. The cave is underneath? I think?
What should we do today? If nothing comes to mind, let's just wander around.
Oh, there's the cave. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Haha! Love that ability. Well, Mocha, you want to leave? There you go. Done. PT's free. Momo. Co-op invite. There's no one there. Whoa! Didn't expect to find a cave under here. Ah, this is why. Oh. Oh, come on. Thank you. There's a lot of animals here. I did not mean to sit. Get up. Whoa. Whoa. That's a mural. Medel's notes. Oh, this is the, wait, is this the cave? The start of the note is dated 6 years ago. The ancient text did not lie. Following their guidance, I have discovered how the dragons manipulated our souls. The strands of off-colored soul thread I witnessed during previous healings have finally been explained. Compared to ordinary people, the souls of the Parksolians possess grotesque redundancies. The dragons tampered with our souls and left a mark. It's this mark, this horrific shackle, that has prevented our people from reincarnating normally for generations, forcing us to remain Parksolians even in our next lives. If I can sever this mark, our souls will truly be free, escaping the agony of soul rift once and for all. This is the true healing I seek. Praise the Mocha. Mocha's not here at the moment to card, but when she comes back, we'll give her the love and the praise. A date from 5 years is heavily marked. Fallen leaves turn into new buds. Death leads to new life. Destruction is the only solution. To sever the mark and move toward a healthy cycle of rebirth, one must undergo a soul surgery. Soul surgery? The soul tide of souls contaminated by dark essence can create the necessary environment. I've already experimented successfully on other fractured and abnormal souls. This time, what the dragons tampered with will surely be altered completely. Even if our souls must be separated from our bodies for our lives cannot continue after the surgery. This will be a full metamorphosis. We will attain a true liberation. Farewell, my dear kin. We shall all welcome a free rebirth. Undated, the handwriting is hurried and starkly different from before. Death cannot save the Parksolians. Their shackles and souls are fused. They cannot be separated. Only unmaking remains. So this must have been the place that she had learned of the truth about the Parksolians, I guess. Which within itself is very fucked up. There's nothing else here. Oh, never mind. I died. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, was that it? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Nope. Collect all wind stars and dews in the Cave Inspiration. That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I got all the wind stars, but I'm missing some dews of inspiration. I hear you, Mocha. Well, here's some. Some above that I might have missed? Oh. Okay, that's the way down. Oh, come on. Wrong one. I'm missing 2. No, up there. Hmm. I don't see the missing stew of inspiration. What the heck? Am I blind? Like, normally we should be able to see it pretty well, but... It might be one of those scenarios I have to leave and come back. I still don't find it. Or can't find it. Where... Oh. I do it. Okay. Oh, I have to do it again? Well, hold on. Hi, Lynx. You already have the Whim Star. Your stream streak? Oh no. I'm sorry you lost your stream streak. Yeah, that's okay. You do what you gotta.
Momo, I caught it. Wow, what a haul. Wow, what a haul. Yup.
Hmm.
Hey.
But I've already done that, Momo. Like, I already got the thing. What the heck?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's something. Well, let's just finish these then. I can't find the last two. I don't know where they are. Either it's a glitch or something's up. One or the other. Oh. Oh, it's up there. Okay. What the heck? Oh, look, Nikki, there's a huge pile of fish at the door. Only they all turned into barbecue. I hear someone calling inside for help. Let's go check it out.
Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk.
Is anyone in there? Do you need help? I'm trapped inside by the Plumievilles. Can you help me drive them away? They seem very excited. Is there something on you that's attracting them? I don't have anything. There's nothing here. I was just about to head out when I heard suddenly the Plumievilles calling outside. I was so scared that I rushed back in and I haven't dared come out since. I've been waiting for so long, but they still don't seem to be leaving. If this keeps up, I'll miss the ceremony. Don't worry, I can use my grooming ability to calm them down first. I already have, so... Alright, the Plumievilles have all quieted down. Great, it sounds like the noise has stopped. Then I'm coming out. So you know who drifted from behind the door? Nikki and Momo lost their composure. Oh! Oh my! It's a soul! Oh! I didn't expect that. Not even after becoming a soul. The Plumievilles could still see me. Aw. But by the dragon spirit, I've been afraid of Plumevales since I was a kid. If only my brother were here. He was great at getting along with them and would definitely be able to lead them away. I brought so many fish and blocked my path. I had no choice but to hide in the cultivarium. I've never even interacted with them before. What on earth is going on? Let me think. If only we could understand what the Plumevales are saying. That would be much easier. Leave it to me. Communicating with animals is a piece of cake for me. Ahem. Plumevales, why are you all gathered here? I said I didn't like the banners, but turns out I only skipped double lungeon banners and this current one, so I guess I do like them a little. Yeah. They don't sound like local Plumevales. The accent is way too thick. I need to listen more to get used to it. If Momo can't even understand them, then there's no other way. We'll have to rely on guessing. Guessing? That's right. Let me try. Oh boy. Okay. Whoop. God damn it. No. We don't want to shish kebab them. The accents of these Plumevales are truly unique. They're quite difficult to translate. And to infer what they're saying by their tone and behavior. Thank you, sir? It's saying thank you, sir. Does sir refer to me? Did I do something that made them want to thank me? We love your food? I mean, there are fish out here. Food. Love. It's saying we love your food. Food? That reminds me of my brother. He loves to toss a fish to the Plumevales whenever he's fishing. He's a ferryman in the boneyard. Very impressive person. The only downside is that he's too friendly with the Plumevales. Every time he fishes, he shares some with them. It got to the point where the flock of Plumevales would swarm the moment he showed up at his fishing spot, which is exactly why I never dared to go near him when he had a rod in his hand. These are gifts for you. Come to show our gratitude. Come to show our gratitude? Saying we have come to show their gratitude. show gratitude. You must have the wrong person. I haven't really helped you with anything. You mentioned that you have a brother. Maybe the Plumeveils mistook you for him because you two look alike. Oh, right, that must be it. They probably thought I was him, which is why they brought all these fish. Thank you very much. Though it was my brother who helped you, not me. Thank you all. I'll pass your gratitude on to him. Miss Nikki, is there a way I can convey my message to them? I guess what they mean, but I haven't learned how to speak their language yet. Me. I've already mastered it, have you? Pipsqueak accent like that is no problem at all. You said before you couldn't understand what they were saying, though. You've mastered it already? Momo really is a language genius. Start translation. To Momo then. No problem. Thank you, the fish are very fresh. Momo, please help convey Gino's message to the Plumeveils. You got the wrong person. Actually, I'm his younger brother. Ugh. Momo, have you really mastered it? Nikki, don't underestimate me. Oh boy. I think I got most of it. It sounds like they're saying no worries, your family, so thanks to go to you both. What a bunch of kind Plumeveils. I can even follow along tricky sentences like those. Once this job is over, I'm definitely going to get my Plumeveil language certificate. Momo, you're amazing. Can you help me translate this sentence too? I, pass your kind messages to my brother. Don't worry. Piece of cake. And he does the sounds. It says, thanks, we've got to go now. Momo, you're amazing. That was a really long sentence. Of course. I'm planning to get certified in minority languages by the Stylist Guild after this. But it's animal language. Would that even count? Thank you, too. See you. Ah, wait. I need to translate that. See you. Males gave a seemingly understanding squawk before they fluttered away. Thank you, Nikki. Momo. Although I think the Plumeveils are scary, being friends with them doesn't seem so bad. You're welcome. But if that's the case, why not just say thank you to them? Or see you to them. I really wanted to say that, but I'm already a soul. Chances to meet again are rare. Somehow, saying it feels like it would only leave more regret. I'm going to find my brother for ferrying. His name is Hein. Hein? Like Heinz? Ketchup? Okay. He's a very talented ferryman who can hear souls speak. Just like you, Nikki. To be honest, just a few days ago, I couldn't wrap my head around the idea of being ferried and having to leave this place behind. My brother wanted to ferry me. He said he said it wasn't good for a soul to linger here. I always thought he felt I was a burden to him. I kept telling myself that a ferryman like my brother shouldn't have to deal with a soul brother who refused to be ferried. And what made you change your mind? One day my brother came back very late, and we had a heart-to-heart talk. In truth, my brother couldn't bear to see me go either. But staying here as I am, I can never truly experience life like a normal person. Even things as simple as tasting delicious food or sleeping in late are impossible for me now. Leaving him so soon might feel cruel, but it's the only way for me to enter reincarnation and finally begin a new life. Think of it this way. As sad as it is parting ways, it's the only way you can ever hope to meet again. Don't grieve over a farewell you couldn't put into words. We will find each other again, whether it's sooner or later. That's right. Although it's hard to go, I should look forward. There's a long road ahead of us. Maybe we'll see each other again. Thank you, Nikki and Momo. Don't mention it. Goodbye, Gino. Hey! What? This better not be another ridiculous one. What the?
Even the wind slows down in the afternoon. It's the perfect time to settle down and reflect.
What? Is it on a lower level? Maybe it's in the waterfall? Oh shit. Oh damn. Into the water I go. Oh! I'm silly. It was in a cave. Okay. Okay, those two are done. And we got two more and then that's it. Okay. Gracie. Oh no. No matter how hard I try, I can't reach it. Can anyone help? This is a lucky charm left by my sister. Hello? Do you need some help? Can you see me? Oh, that's wonderful. My lucky charm accidentally fell into the sea and was snatched up by a school of fish over there. It was a gift from my sister, a fortune teller. When I was a child, it was very important to me. Can you please help me find it before the fish swim too far away? Leave it to us. Fishing is what I do best. No time to lose, Nikki. Let's use that fishing ability and get that lucky charm back. That's an easy one. Might as well do this while we're at it. think that checking the lucky charm or seeing my sister was the most ordinary thing in the world. Oh. My sister and I is now beyond my reach. Oh, that's so sad. It's probably gonna be the last one.
Wow, what a haul. Noodle, I caught it. Noodle, I caught it.
Oh, okay. Bishop, a white-tied pier, solid Gracie's precious lucky charm. By mistake, which is slightly more awkward and clumsy swimmer compared to its peers. Well, there we go, we got a necklace. Gracie's precious lost belonging, a lucky charm swallowed by a brusher. Despite the crude craftsmanship, it shows no signs of rust. It must have been crafted and handled with great care. Go? Yes, this is it. It's the lucky charm my sister gave me. Phew. Luckily, Nikki was quick-eyed and nimble-handed, so the bad fish that ate the lucky charm didn't get away. You two are even more impressive than I imagined. I really don't know how to express my gratitude. It's just a small favor. Actually, I'm a bit embarrassed to ask, but I might have another, more important favor to ask you. Truth is, there's a message from my sister kept inside the lucky charm. Back then, she said it was a divination reminder for me. She was a fortune teller. At first, I cherished it deeply. Later, I grew up and became occupied with my own affairs, day after day, and gradually pushed the lucky charm to the back of my mind. I never even opened it before I passed away. Thinking about it now, it's such a regret. The people and things that are with us the longest are often the easiest to overlook. I completely understand how you feel. Could I ask for you to help me open it? I want to know what my sister's thoughts and see what she actually wrote back then. Nikki opens the charm and, luckily with Gracie, reads the contents of the note with a mixture of tension and anticipation. You, Gracie, do not go near the seaside! Eh? Do not go near the seaside? What does that mean? That seems so random. Perhaps there's a deeper meaning hidden in the divination reminder that only family members would understand. So that's how it is. It seems this divination reminder wasn't anything bad after all. Yes, besides the sentence, it's actually a divination reminder. It isn't actually a divination reminder, just a little inside joke between my sister and me. When I was little, I always pestered her to go to the beach with me. And she had her own studies at the cultivarium and couldn't always go. So I would make up an excuse that I'd forgotten something important at the beach to drag her there for a treasure hunt. Maybe she realized it long ago and used her title as fortune teller to tell me not to go anymore. I guess your sister knew she couldn't be with you forever. If you always went to the beach alone, you might lose things again and even run into danger. That's why she came up with this idea and used a lucky charm as a pretext to keep you away from the shore as much as possible. It wasn't until she left that I realized her meticulous care and her constant company. It's been so long since those memories passed, yet thinking back on them now, I still miss those days so dearly. As a child, I always loved the scenery of the sea. Now I understand that I cherished most was the time spent with my sister. Between family members, I suppose the greatest wish is simply to each other to be happy. Just like when you were little, even though she saw right through your little schemes, She still wanted you to be happy. So she'd go along with you in search for the shore anyway. After all, you were each other's precious family. Family. Yes. If I can ever meet her again in the future, I still want to be family with her. But this time, let me be the older sister. Thank you, Nikki, for taking up so much of your time. It's time for us to say goodbye. You're welcome. I'm also very happy to have witnessed such a heartwarming story. Goodbye, and I wish you a smooth journey. Yay! Okay, one more. That's not it. And actually, it's kind of nice that we can finish the last one with this. Our precious boss. I feel like that's a good way to end it. You can do it! Yeah. Oh. Oh, I might have gone a little too far. I still haven't found, like, the dragon's little alcoves. I'm still missing, I think, one or two. Not sure where to look for the other ones. Did I ever go up there? I always feel like there's gonna be some spots I might miss. What is it? The little, like, areas that you can find where it has notes from the dragon? Yeah, nothing here. These. Because if I go here... I believe it's in... Land and Legend, I think? No, not that one. Fearless Adventure. It might be this one. No? Where is it? I still need to find, like, the rest of these. No. Is it this one? It might be this one. Still need to find the Aeromancer's notes. Here it is. Yeah, this one. Flames of healing. Repair all rift mends. Wait, no, that's not it. But like these. I think. If you're looking for the lore, do you know which one you're missing? No. Flames of healing. Repair all rift mends in the boneyard. Oh, I might have already completed it. Complete the dragon bone puzzles. Maybe. Like, I know I'm still missing. If I go, where is it? Like, I'm still missing 2. Inspired by shattered dragon bone remains, the Parksolian created Hall of the Return storage area. Western Ferry Blue Pools. Hmm. Saying it's in storage? Right! After this cutscene, I don't think I ever really went back. I'm not sure if I ever went back fully in here. So there's a puzzle somewhere around here? And one at the pools. Oh. Aha, here we go. There's 2 things. There's a few things. A yellowed letter of recommendation, born into a family of ferrymen. Fisherman was immersed in the traditions of her lineage from a young age. Having brought up by her parents, she has a clear understanding and the firm belief in the mission of the Parksolians. During her time in the cultivarium, her academic performance was exemplary. Gifted with a natural aptitude for soul perception and the art of soul ferrying, she demonstrated a level of passion and insight that established her as one of the finest students in the cultivarium's history. Beyond her personal studies, she took the The initiative to organize students across different year levels for field operations, successfully ferrying numerous lost souls. Many who worked alongside her have since matured into reliable ferrymen, a testament to her exceptional organizational skills and natural leadership. Rijamin not only understands the responsibilities borne by our clan, but has also demonstrated her ability to fulfill her mission. Her exceptional leadership, organizational skills will bring a stabilizing influence to the Ferryman Guild and the entire clan. In summary, as Rijamin's mentor, I believe she possesses the necessary capabilities to fulfill the duty of President of the Ferryman Guild, and we support her candidacy for the position. Oh, hey. Ooh, okay. This one's pretty simple. There's a couple of notes I did not read. Special operating regulations in the Soul Tide. In light of the approaching Soul Tide, the recent surge of souls lingering within the Boneyard and the following adjustments to soul ferrying protocols are hereby implemented to ensure the orderly passage of all souls and safeguard the stability of soul surge. Personal assignments. Effective immediately, the rotational leave system is suspended. All ferrymen are to remain on standby. Seniors may also participate in supportive duties. One sec. Need water. Supportive duties under the supervision of a mentor. Strict boundaries between ferryman squads are dissolved. Ferrymen will be deployed based on real-time data, focusing on areas with the highest density of lingering souls. Daily 3-point check. Are you carrying your essential ferrying tools, such as Soul Sprig and Soul Pendulum? Are you carrying Soul Rift mitigation supplies, such as Dragon Breath potions? Are you aware of the locations of all Rift Mens near your assigned area? All members must closely monitor their own health and that of their peers. If someone is found sitting motionless with their eyes closed or reacting sluggishly, do not dismiss this as simple exhaustion or negligence. It is highly likely an onset of soul rift. Check on them immediately and help them get to a healing station. Extra healers will be stationed on roving patrols. Special note, anyone exhibiting symptoms, including but not limited to headaches, dissociation, or loss of consciousness, must cease work immediately and report to the healing ground for treatment. The logistics team support team must ensure an ample supply of resources. Temporary rest points stocked with food and medicine are to be established across all sectors. During the Soul Tide, streamlining all process is paramount. All administrative filings, documentation, and formal reports may be completed retroactively. And there were two more over here. Oh. One is incense. A letter of clarification. My dear friend, thank you for your question you raised in your last letter. It was like morning dew awakening my thoughts. Please allow me to share the reflections I've gathered over the many years with you. It is true that when our ancestors struck their pact with the dragons, none of us were born yet. Now the long ages have passed. Is our steadfastness still worth it? I know you haven't truly lost your way. You're simply seeking an answer from an old friend who has stood firm for a long time. In truth, for me, what has truly supported me until today has never been those ancient oaths, but the choice itself. Although we rarely leave the boneyard, the souls arriving from various nations bring us stories from afar. From their depictions, I see people who bear no ancient mission, yet are often more lost than our own kin, searching for the meaning of existence, sometimes never finding an answer, even in death. And those souls who do find the answer often speak of a similar realization, to live as oneself. It is the same for us. The question of whether it is worth it can only be answered by ourselves. In every generation of Parksolians, there are compatriots who do not walk the same path as the ferrymen. They are free to embrace liberty, yet there are always those willing to light the lamps and guide souls forward. Even if it means burning themselves out. Some do it to bring smiles and peace to the world's souls, some to carry the unextinguished flame in their ancestors' eyes. Some view keeping a promise as their glory, and others simply want to walk side by side with their friends. Every generation of Parksolians, every individual Parksolian, is answering this question in their own way. In my view, the answer itself is not what matters, nor do you need the choices of others to serve as your own response. Only when you are true to yourself can you remain steadfast with this world. Oh. There's a lot of notes and stuff that I missed, or I guess showed up since this event. Work notes. On post-crisis recovery following Soul Tide. In accordance to the clan chief's directive, all wind banners have been fully restored, and the Soul Tide has returned to a stable cycle. Although the immediate crisis is abated, the aftershocks persist. All personnel must remain vigilant and must not allow complacency to set in. Critical care monitoring. With the exception of patient 1, the soul rift symptoms of the other 9 patients have improved. The vital signs are stabilizing. O dragon slumbering within the earth, may your breath become the mountain wind, sweeping away the calamity for your kin. Operational guidelines continue monitoring. Do not intervene unless absolutely necessary. Maintain observation. Special note, the former president remains in a deep coma. Although external interference has been cleared, no will to survive has been detected. I mean, yeah, because her daughter passed away. I don't think she'd be all that thrilled on trying to live, as dark as that is. Okay, might as well just check to see if... No, I don't think there are any other notes around here. It's an abundance of bugs, but no other note, it seems. Okay. Then there was the blue tide. So... it's the cultivarium. Yeah, the blue pools. So it's around here somewhere. Oh. Oh. I got one. Sorry.
The shadows stretch so long at dusk, and they slowly melt into the evening light.
Okay, well, I got the one here. That's not it. It said it was by the blue pool, so... where? Oh! It's just hanging out? Nope. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh. I don't think it meant here. I mean, it says the blue pools. Maybe it's over there? Nope. Don't want to go flying right this minute. There we go. Another wind star? Oh, it's up there. I don't think I've been in here. Oh my gosh, I have. Oh, wow, I have not. There's a lot of stuff. Crew members ferry log 1. First shift of the month. Managed 8 round trips today, 2 fewer than usual. During the crossing, a passenger found a small backpack containing some textbooks and half a snack. Looking at the books inside, I was certain it belonged to a child from the nearby cultivarium. I decided to take a detour to return it, which is why I ran fewer shifts today. When I arrived, the little one was on the porch wiping away his tears. The moment he saw the bag in my hands, his eyes lit up. By the time I headed back, night had fallen completely. The lake was flat as a sheet of dark velvet, truly beautiful. 5th shift of the month. We were halfway across today when a passenger suddenly suffered a soul rift episode. Fortunately, a healer was on board. I assisted her in clearing a space for the passenger to lie down. She applied a drop of dragon breath flower oil to his temples, while softly chanting a healing song. The passenger gradually steadied and fell into a deep sleep in his seat. When the traveler eventually woke up and tried to offer his thanks, the healer had already left. There was nothing for him to do but let it be. We were down half a bottle of dragon breath flower oil. Must remember to tell the next crew to restock before their shift. The lake, 8th shift. The lake was blanketed with a thick fog today. Visibility was low, and all ferry crossing was delayed. However, a ferryman team arrived with an urgent message at Tidefoam Beach, so I ran an extra unscheduled trip for them. Before the shift change, a passenger gifted me a lucky charm. She said her daughter, a healer, gave it to her and insisted I wear it whenever I'm out. I tucked it into my pocket. I can catch the faint comfort scent of dragon breath flowers coming from it. It makes me feel at peace. Okay. Ooh. Done! Yay! I did them all, and now I can go get a whole mess of diamonds. Unnamed investigation notes, day 1. My purpose for coming to Longstone Shore is crystal clear: to expose Tinescoto's deception and rescue our kin from the so-called soul stitching. Oh! This place is chillingly desolate. Every time I draw near, the wind carries muffled wails. Hi, Duder. I don't know what is transpiring inside the bone tents, but I cannot allow my people to wallow in such agony. I must believe in myself I can do this. I caught a glimpse of a treatment today. Those piercing bone needles, that freezing gaze, those agonizing screams. How is this healing? It is nothing short of public torture. Yet those kin who have been bewitched by her actually call it a miracle, alas. Back in the healing ground, the air would be thick with the scent of herbs and the low hum of music, soothing the souls with warmth and tranquility. Healing should be like this. My lost brothers and sisters, wait for me. I will lead you out of this nightmare. Day 8. I'm doing alright. How are you? I overheard a fragment of unbelievable conversation. I merely mimicked the way you stitch. The needle and thread in my hand seemed to take on a soul of their own. She answered with a voice like winter frost. Needle and thread are but vessels. It is not the tool that weaves the miracle, but the unyielding spirit of one who dares to draw the stitch. Such chilling arrogance. Even if some do seem to improve under her hand, I suspect it's nothing more than psychological terror. She is so ruthless that the patients are likely to be too paralyzed by fear to utter a word of complaint. Day 13. I saw it, something I was never meant to see. Her shadow twisted violently under the moonlight. It's as if something else was struggling to break free. The voice she let out wasn't hers at all. It was an ancient, haughty, and agonizing laughter. Even from a distance, those fractured words stabbed into my mind like her needles. Oh, dragons, save me, I must flee. This isn't a clinic at all. It's the site of some dark ritual. I have to go back and warn everyone. The truth about Tiniscoto is far more terrifying than a mere scam. Interesting. I mean, we met the Sovereign of Cool, and I mean, yeah, soul stitching seems extreme, but I mean, if it works for some, it works for some. And now that I've done that, I'm glad you're doing fine. Oh, come on. Ha! There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, actually. Oh. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted either. Shoot. And I think I might have enough Dew of Inspiration to get another thing from our buddy. Not sure yet, though. Anyway, we'll do that last side quest, and then I'm gonna call it. I think that would be a good spot to do so. Yeah, I'm sorry, Duder. I've been streaming since like 11:30-ish. I bet. No, I don't feel bad. It happens. Also, game. Okay. Is that bird there? All right. Do you know about the box game in the boneyard? Oh, Your Excellency, do you mean the funny box? Paraxolian once mentioned it to me. Never expected to find a fellow box game enthusiast in the boneyard, too. I drew inspiration from the damaged dragon bones and imagined dragon bones of various shapes being rotated and adjusted until they could be placed together into a complete whole, like Tetris. For Paraxolians, piecing together scattered blocks is like gradually sorting out tangled thoughts. It's also their special way of organizing their mood and calming their mind. It is very calming, ironically. After clearing the game, they'll even say, "Thank the dragons." I remember that, if I remember that correctly, right? I know I know all there is to know about the games of Eatland. Is there anything you'd like? Okay, so... Oh, the rewards, there we go. I knew it, Your Excellency. You're really the smartest in Maryland. Please accept this gift. Now I gotta do it is it just the once? I think it's just the once. So I guess when the next area unlocks, that should be it now. Yep. Yeah, so it's 25. Oh, wait. No?
What a lovely sunny day.
Oh, what? Oops. No. I didn't mean to... Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to press this one. Whoops. I meant this one. Oh, that's it. So we got about 100 diamonds from the whole thing in total, I think. Just to be sure. Yeah. Okay.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows.
Do we have enough for it? No, not yet. We're getting there, though. But we're not there yet.
It's like Eatsaland is alive and breathing.
Okay. Let's finish this quest. And for tomorrow, I might even come back, actually maybe do a little bit later for a writing stream for a little bit after I take care of some stuff. because I'd like to do that. But then I'm probably going to be streaming, finishing off Tomb Raider tomorrow. I will probably quickly log into Infinity Nikki, just see if I can get my diamonds, because we have one more quote-unquote day left. So if I can at least still get my dailies for that, that would be good. Okay. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, bye, duder. You have a good rest of your evening, okay? Oh yeah, there's this thing. Gather the loomies. What? In the chaotic void. Oh, I gotta gather them by color, maybe? Ability, aim at a loomie. Okay. Crystal blessings continue. Corrupt loomies. Okay. I gotta get rid of the corrupt ones. Oops. Oh. Here we go. Oh! Did you ever finish the other puzzles? Yes. Yes, I did. So, I got all the diamonds from it. Like, I was literally just missing 2. Momo, look over there. It's alive. It looks like a bunch of lingering souls gathering. Let's go check it out. Oh. Lucian's observation diary on lingering souls. Can't believe Captain Elway gave me such an important task. Do your best, Lucian. I've taken it upon myself to solve one of the major problems in the boneyard, lingering souls. So I found my way to their den, ready to get some observation done. Helios asked me why I don't just ferry them outright. Come on, I'm not stupid. I know how tough it is to ferry these souls, alright? There's a saying in Linglong, knowing your enemy and yourself, and you won't lose a single battle. That's the greatest advice. I can't properly ferry these souls until I know what they're like. Observation 15. Observation day 15. Good, my work is going smoothly. I've already got my first observation target. It's called Newt, I think. I'm still trying to make out what they're saying. He doesn't seem too bright, like one of those stall owners you see in markets, and a simple one at that. But what a curious guy he is. He loved fiddling with leaves with the soul next to him. He even puts one next to his mouth to blow on it. What's the purpose of that? I've never seen anyone do that before. I saw that from Berserk and my brain was like, wait, are you making music out of a leaf? there's an outtake, actually, from the Golden Age arc movies, where the character of Griffith from Berserk, he's trying to woo the princess, and in this scene he takes a leaf and blows on it like he's making sound with it. But the voice actress in the dub says a line that was so funny. If I can find the clip of it, I'll just include it on here so you guys can enjoy it when I post it up onto YouTube. It's really silly. Conclusion, Newt seems like someone I can use my tips on. Oh god, okay. I think I'm almost stuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost stuck. Excerpts from Boss Bones Farewell Party. Organized by Vale, amended by Newt, revised by Elva. I know you love calling me Boss Bones, but now that I've remembered everything, it's best that I come clean about my past. My name is Astrid. I was a healing mentor when I was alive. Compared to many of you, my life was rather ordinary. I graduated from the cultivarium a few years sooner than my peers, taught a few students, and basically accomplished nothing of note. When I was little, I dreamed of becoming a giant bird with wings that could cover all of Mirrorland and protect everyone there. Unfortunately, as I walked toward the end of my life, all I ever did was contribute to the near destruction of the world. Medael was my student, yet the same Medael who brought about the disaster and orchestrated the soul tide anomaly. So, sounds terrible, right? If the student turned out to be such a bad person, the mentor must have been a little better. Even so, I don't regret teaching her, nor do I regret the choices I've made, despite some of them being utterly foolish in hindsight. The way I see it, I chose what I chose because I was who I was. I don't regret joining the cycle either. Not because I was swayed by some ferrymen, but because I have no regrets left. I never expected to meet all of you after losing most of my memories, let alone finding friends and reliable successors in you. To me, that's already a miracle. I know I can't keep these memories once I enter the cycle, but I'll chew on them on my way over. I promise I'll take the trip as slow as possible until the cycle embraces me and these memories pass me by. Thank you, everyone. I hope you, too, can enjoy the soulful moment. Let us meet again, another time, another place. Aw, that's sweet. That's very sweet. Hi. How strong is Momo now? How many points do we have? I kind of stopped paying attention. You have 280. I know I have to be like 400 or so for... Yeah. We've already enhanced all the cloaks. Increase stance damage. Max health. This one. Okay, what's going on here? I could swear Boss looked at me right before she left. That look, it meant something. It had to have been her way of telling me to take care of everyone and set up as new boss. I don't think so. Stop talking nonsense. She was looking at you because you were crying so loudly, and she wanted you to shut up. Oh wow, rude. If we're talking about reliability, who else but the Great Veil could take on such an important duty? Jeez, shut up, idiots. With brains like yours, you'd have everyone lined up neatly and led straight to the ferryman within 3 days of becoming boss. Ferryman Nikki has arrived. I heard someone arguing over here. Can you tell me what's going on? Oh no, we're not being targeted again, are we? Wow, Miss Nikki. Of course not, Newt. She was Boss's good friend, which makes our friend our friend too. The human girl who brings that chunky little barrel everywhere she goes? Are you calling Momo fat? He's not fat. He's chubby. He's not fat. You come at the right time. We need someone with a clear head who can judge right from wrong. As you can see, these brainless idiots are playing a boring game of who's the new boss. It's infuriating to watch. I don't care. I'm the boss. How can such a big fool be the boss? I'm the boss. Is the new boss necessary? Wait a moment. Do you really need a new boss to fill that empty spot right now? Well, it's not about absolutely has to be, but... A ship needs its helmsman. How can a group of leaderless souls start a great endeavor without a boss? Actually, the day of the farewell party, we organized and wanted to go with Boss when she left. We even made it a little ritual site, but Boss stopped us. She told us not to give up our unfinished obsessions or the paths we have yet to walk, just to follow her blindly. There is a floating animal in the background. And all we have are the wings. That's funny. We have the floating wings of nothing again. Maybe the last thing she wanted was for us to give up on the principles and simply step into the cycle of rebirth for her sake. Right. We can't just step into rebirth now. We have to inherit the boss's spirit. And to do that, someone has to be the new boss. I understand everyone's opinions, but... You guys talk a lot. But the truth is, none of you actually wants to be the boss. You don't even know what to do. Whoa, Nikki, Elva's expression looks terrifying. No one dares to say anything. Everyone's been actively preparing for the new boss election, but she hasn't shown much interest in the entire time. There may be something she's not telling us. Let's go talk with her first. She's right there. Oh boss, oh man. How long are these guys gonna keep it up? A headache. Hello, I'm Nikki. You seemed to be upset earlier. Something on your mind? On my mind? I know you're a trustworthy ferryman, but to me, that actually means you're not the kind of friend I can share my thoughts with. I understand your concerns, but I can see that you don't care about who becomes the boss. Since you're letting me help judge this, maybe I need to understand more perspectives before we can find the answer that gives everyone's soul peace. Fine, but first, you'll have to show me your sincerity by answering a few questions. I'm warning you, though, this isn't easy. Don't think that just because you got clumsy with Bones, that you got chummy with Bones, that you'll get the answers right. I have chili. I have chili with garlic bread that is buttered. Okay, I'm ready. Lay it on me, lady. Okay, go ahead. I'll answer seriously. Not bad. You're pretty decisive. Now listen carefully. Where did we first meet? I don't really remember. Maybe the Soul Observatory? Okay, no. I've been there, sure. But only to drag back a few idiots who had fallen asleep behind the observation instrument and nearly got escorted away by a ferryman. I have no idea how they managed to daydream in a place like that. Was it the Dragon Rest flower field? It's a nice spot, but unfortunately I wasn't in the mood to go there for a scenic stroll or anything. You see, there aren't many reliable souls under Bones' leadership. In the end, all the important stuff got dumped on me. Outside McGill's study. I am bad at this. I'm assuming that the minigames were permanent. They must be? Yes, they are. Because when you get that, when you finish it, you get an achievement and like 5 diamonds in the world section. Alright, bye, Exie. I might be on later tonight to do some writing. And if I am, I'll see you then. Oh, looks like the sight of me putting that idiot Lucian in his place really left an impression on you. I remember that day, right before the reincarnation ceremony started. A group of lingering souls led by Bones caused a commotion, and one of them had a particularly erratic personality. Erratic. I like that word. After all, when I saw Newt pointing at me and stammering, You don't come to the farewell party, so why are you helping now? I knew right then that talking to smart people is way more interesting. How did I meet Bones? Used to be classmates. Bones once comforted you. You attended classmates? No. No way. I'd be lucky enough to be your classmate. Besides, do I really look that old? Sorry. Classmates while alive, and still following her as a soul. Heh, nostalgia's a good habit, but something I indulge in, but not something I indulge in. Comforted you. Bones was a reasonable boss and always kept every lingering soul in her heart and took care of everyone in her own way. Actually, the first time I met Bones, I heard her mention your name. I think she must have cared about you just as much as she cared about everyone else. Okay, Mizumi. Please get some good sleeps. Is that so? But you're not wrong. When I first became a soul and was resisting everything, she did come to comfort me. Back then I was resentful, unable to get over the fact that a single moment of carelessness had turned me into a soul. And her, she just rattled on and made my immense sorrow sound like nothing. It was an ugly scene, but weirdly, it helped me. Maybe that's when I started acting like a fool, following her, and all the way until now. How many ferrymen have tried to ferry Bones? 28. That one I remember. I remember Bones telling me that I was the 28th ferryman who tried to ferry her. You remember that clearly. 28 of them, lining up one by one, and slinking away one by one. You're the only exception. That tough old Bones had a sharp tongue. One word. Forgot. And she could choke any ferryman speechless. I won't even mention the ones who just read from their manuals, Most interesting one was that earnest, hot-headed novice from earlier. He came right up and offered to give Bones a back massage, saying he wanted to help her find release. Phrasing. Also, what? Why? Those two idiots, Vale and Newt, started yelling, "Massaging Bones is our honor," and chased each other all over the place until the poor ferryman was completely dazed and gave up. Not bad. You answer pretty well. Looks like she really did consider you a friend. I'm sorry, I lost my temper earlier. I just can't stand watching them treat the title of boss so lightly. On the day of the farewell party, I floated to the furthest spot, afraid that she'd think I was trying to hold her back. Listening to her say goodbye in that tone I heard so many times before, it suddenly hit me that this person I hated for so many years was about to disappear, too. Hated? But I heard from others that you stayed by Bones' side for a very long time. So what? Just because I stayed the longest doesn't change the fact that the moment I first saw her, I knew we weren't suited for each other. Oh, did you have a crush on Bones? I'm an exception. Every other soul here really likes her. She's less than a boss and more like a teacher. What a ridiculous comparison of hers. She treats everyone, every lost soul that wanders here as her own student. Not to teach anything specific, just to offer some useless support. To be there while they act like fools. And to call them idiots when pulling them back from a fall. So in other words, Bones has been helping every lost, helpless, lingering soul, just like she helped her students when she was alive. Yeah, she sent off one class of students after another, helping them find and fulfill their wishes, while she herself has always stayed right here. That's exactly why she's the boss to me. Our one and only leader. Even though you say you two don't get along, deep down you still have a soft spot for Bones, don't you? It's probably because she reminds me of those teachers back at the cultivarium who genuinely cared about me. The ones I never got to say goodbye to properly. Thinking about it just makes me restless. I'm sorry to hear that, Elva. That kind of regret is not a void that can be easily filled. I completely understand how you feel. Hey! The second round of the boss selection has started. Come on! Are they still not done? Let's go, ferryman. No, Nikki. Let's see what those idiots are up to now. Bet you they voted for her to be boss. I bet you. Second round, ridiculous, huh? Let's go take a look. Alright, let's start the vote. Those who support Vale, stand to the left. Those who support Newt, stand to the right. What? Wait, I'm dropping out. What? Hey, idiot. Don't steal my line. Oh. I was wrong. I never really wanted to be boss. I just thought that Vale does everything on a whim, so how could he possibly lead everyone? What, are you kidding? You're the unreliable one. Honestly, I only ran to stop you. And I know perfectly well the boss is irreplaceable. None of us could truly be like her. We don't deserve that position. We just miss her so much. We had to do something, anything to pretend she hadn't left. Oh, buddy. You two idiots. Have you finally had enough? Well, you're such a tsundere. You were the ones kicking up a fuss about becoming the boss, and now you're the ones running away and dumping the mess on everyone else. This childish nonsense is a waste of everyone's soul time. An insult to the title of boss. Sorry, Nikki. You must think we lingering souls are a joke. Of course not. Nikki and I don't think that way at all. Yeah, I think Vale and Newt were sincere. They just didn't know how to go about it. Elva, why don't you be brave and share your thoughts? Let everyone hear them. My suggestion is simple. Since none of the souls here feel capable or even ready to truly replace Bones, then let's leave that spot empty. Let the title of boss belong to her alone from now on. Yes, I support this decision too. Let the title of boss belong only to Bones. Let her live forever as everyone's memory. This one-of-a-kind title will always remind us there was once a soul who protected the lingering souls, handled their unfinished business, and moved toward rebirth. Rather than electing a new boss, I think this is the best way to say goodbye to Boss Bones. Because we know that no one will ever be like her. The scene falls into silence. Every soul is lost in thought. A moment later. Hey, she's right! No one can replace Boss. Leave the spot empty. That's the best solution. How come no one suggested that? Yeah, I support that too. Empty is better than picking just anyone. Ugh, I think I got insulted. But honestly, that's not a bad idea. Rarely do we all agree. I should have thought of it. Keeping the spot open is the best way to honor her. Bones always led and guided everyone. Leaving the title of boss to her forever is probably the highest tribute we can offer. If she knew about this, I know she'd be proud. She'd probably call everyone idiots, like, are you guys dumb? What are you doing? I can feel everyone's unease and hesitation right now. If you ever need company, help, or want to step into rebirth, please come find me. I'll always be here. Well, until the next season. Thank you for understanding us, Nikki. Don't worry, the Great Vale. I'm the Great Vale. We'll learn from Boss and carry on her spirit without getting carried away. No. That's not what she meant. She meant don't rush into rebirth and never leave regrets behind. Are we done? Okay. Okay. It's like everything just kind of disappeared. Like, wait a minute. But yay! We're done. We've finished. Look at that. And we get this. I don't really care about that, but we get it. Woo! Yay! And the only thing we can try to do this again. We can try to finish this last one. I still suck at it, but we can try it anyway. And I can just teleport to it, which is nice. I mean, it's only, like, bubbles and some material stuff. It's not really, like, diamonds or anything. It makes me wonder what the story for 2.7 is going to be like, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's probably going to be extremely short, like with the fashion one, the sweet one. That one was weird. Okay, let me try again. I sucked at this so much, but we'll still try it. Okay. Let me read this again. When the entire row or column of offerings is absorbed within a round, contentment provided by the remaining offerings is permanently doubled. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm getting frustrated and I don't like getting frustrated. Frustration is not worth it. Besides, it's merely just bubbles and shells anyway. So no Angie. Yeah, no, I don't want to get Angie on a freaking thing. That's some bullshit. Why is it so hard? I don't know why. It's just some of the air are surprisingly difficult.
If nothing comes to mind, let's just wander around.
Yeah. But with that said, though, Oh. I don't have enough. Or do I? Oh. We can at least do this. Now I've got 5 of those. I've got 9 of those.
The wind carries storm.
And I think we can actually level now, or maybe the final version. Oop. Momo is strong. Yeah, Momo's strong. My gosh, look at that. Momo's still strong. We can evolve something. Oh. Not this one yet, because this one is still missing. We need 2 more for this one. Yeah. Oh, hey, we can at least evolve some stuff. Let's evolve this one. It has a nice blue pattern. This one's pretty neat too, I think. Well, the hair kind of looks... Oh no, the hair is actually lighter. Again with the bare feet. Let's just level this one up. Are you gonna let me? No! No! Well, let me at least see if we can log back in so we can get that outfit. I think that's the game telling me, okay, you're cut off. I can't beat up the game. If I tried to beat up the game, I'd be beating up my computer. Like, I don't even remember how many tries we took of that one little mini game, and that was just... I imagine I'm probably also not the only one who struggled with that thing. Might be dual. I'd rather not try and force it, especially if I'm if I was getting as frustrated as I was. Okay. Oh, do we not get to read? Oh, I guess we don't. Well, it worked though. We at least got it. Mocha. Mocha. That's still an issue. Praise the Mocha. Yeah, Mocha's a good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Ah, okay, that's what these was. I'm just missing this and that. Oh my goodness. Even Mocha's telling me, okay, enough. So yeah, so I think that with that, oh, let me get off the table. I think with that said, that is a good place to stop. We did pretty well. And, we got all the side quests done. Did pretty much all the events, which I'm really happy about. Some of the stuff felt a little silly, but you know what? That's okay. It's alright too. Like, some stuff you just don't finish. Some quests and the like. Because it's not the end of the world. Actually, you know what? Since we couldn't get to read anything, let me at least glow this up and we can read something, because... yeah. Well... here we go. Flame-kissed radiance. Burning dream. Oh, Mocha. In the moment of sudden enlightenment, Something deep within her heart shatters. Perhaps it is the echo of chains falling to the ground, or fate knocking at her door again and again. Or perhaps it is a seed long asleep, finally hearing the call of rain and dew. It looks like a volcano. Fire butterfly dance, burning dream. She adores the butterfly with golden threads, tracing outline of its life. She inlays the rarest jewels to reconstruct its wings, yet the frozen butterfly in her palm remain only an exquisite empty shell, no matter how precious the materials. Blazing ember, burning dream. She sits, as always, by the window. As the last light of dusk fades, the castle is swallowed by night. Many have praised its grandeur and beauty, but how is it different from a glass jar? It imprisons butterflies, and once imprisoned her as well. Towered toward the fire, burning dream. Closing her eyes, she sees the butterfly's resolute dive into the flames again. The final brilliance before its wings are destroyed, like life's answer of fate in its last moment. And only now does she finally understand. Floral blaze, burning dream. The ashes of burning butterflies drift like fallen petals from branches, circling and dancing one final time within flickering flames. She kneels before the hearth, trembling hands catching only fragment of a still warm ash. Life of flames, burning dream. After the moment of shock, overwhelming guilt engulfs her. The fire that swallowed the butterfly gradually fades in her eyes, but takes root deep in her heart, becoming an unremovable thorn. Cage of love, burning dream. Crystalline glass, soft petals, she once built a beautiful cage with her own hands, placing heavy shackles upon flying souls. This so-called protection to creatures born free is nothing more than a punishment that seals the sky. Butterfly storm, burning dream. At last she understands. The butterfly chooses a brief yet blazing extinction rather than languishing in a safe cage. In that moment of diving into fire, it does not meet death, but embraces life, exchanging endurance for a fleeting brilliance. Nope. And we got the glowed up version. Woo! We're not getting the second version of this. Honestly, like I said, I'll show it to you guys again. Like I think what it is just when it loads. Is that, like, in comparison to, say, this one, Unawakened Oracle? Like, Unawakened Oracle is nice. I do like it a lot. I got all 3 versions of it, but this one... Like, this one's great. This one's great. I don't know what it is. It does not look that great. So I'm passing. I got the first version, and I got the glowed up version, and I have all 3 versions of this one. But yeah. We got all the... I'm really happy with what we'd managed to do, though. With the side quests and everything. This is real pretty. And I'm glad I got this this one too. My friend was telling me, like, the only reason she even did any pulls was to get this outfit. Well, she thinks this is kind of neat. She just wanted this. And I'm like, fair. It looks honestly really dope. We are both in the same mindset for it. I still have to glow this one up though. But still, it's really dope. Anyway, guys, so like I was saying, we'll be calling it here, and I hope all of you have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.